This level's really, really fast. When I'm moving at full speed after being launched forward by one of those booster blocks, I'm able to just throw a shell, and it gives me a free mid-air shell jump. There's almost no margin for error when balancing and keeping up with this throw block, and these last moves with the jump grab, up throw, mid-air are some of the fastest in the game. Let's fucking go. GG. Yeah, YouTube apparently rolled out that change today. And we also have just enough time to stick the next level in this video as well. 2 levels in one day! What incredible gameplay! Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck, but who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance. I believe it was Kant who said, "Experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play." Mario exhibits experience by crushing turts all day, but he exhibits theory by stating, "Let's-a go! Keep it up, baby." When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp a turdy, he knows that he may die. And yet, for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for, much as a rich man feels any law with a fine is a price. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er of a more privileged variety, the life kind. Perchance. Now the only problem with the Twitch vertical stream is that it requires enhanced broadcasting, which I think uses more it spits out a higher bitrate, so it's using more resources, but like not by a lot. Good morning. Why are you partially connected? It says everything's connected, but also not. Come here! Come here! He's demand barking. Thank you for giving us this treat. Hey. What? Here. Treats. Treats. That's a good boy. Treats. Treats. Boy, you're a good boy. Okay, I think everything's connected now. Streamerbot counts. Well, no, I guess it doesn't count it. We'll get a random name for first. How's that sound? How's that sound? Sounds good? Good.
First blood.
Yay, random name. One day I'll figure out how to type in an actual name. Okay. Tapestry Tower. It's fine, it's fine. I was gonna pick something else, but I'll just leave it. Hey Caleb. A magic orb lies on top of this tower. Touching it will teleport you to where your heart desires most. I sure hope wherever my heart desires most has a good sauna. None of that infrared crap. Thanks, Dash. A 90 stream streak, that's too many. That's too many. And after I tried so hard to kill everyone's streaks by having shit internet for a day. There was, since I already do... Since I already do vertical streaming, there was practically no setup that I had to do for the Twitch vertical stream. It was checking a bot. $265 stream streak. These are crazy numbers. No. It literally was just turning on enhanced broadcasting and making sure that there was a vertical canvas selected. Hey Grams, I'm doing okay. Carmen, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the love you so muches and for the rose. Christina, thank you for the rose, the heart me, and the gamer tater. Yeah, Sauna's great. It really is. I have enjoyed this thoroughly. Okay, well, that's wrong. Your suggestions are on the list, yes. Almost. Those death nets, man. Almost. You're actually busy? Alright. Have a good day at work. Imagine dying to those fireballs. That's such a cool ending. That's a really cool ending to that section. I tried to jump. Tried. Caleb! Thank you so much for that gifted sub. I really appreciate it. That went to CJ Plays. CJ Plays Isaac. Ah. I know where they came from. Oh. So close. Kind of weird that there's so many different ways to do that part. What is this? Storks? Oh, I'm dead. Oh? Wait. That was the right way to go? Oh. Pooh's Dram World speedruns a long time ago were my introduction to Kaizo. Thanks, Pooh. Thank you, Panaha! How dare he? No, the orb! Okay. There is a spin jump there, yes, but I need to do it in the right order. A little far there. Hey, Chris, thanks for the heart me. That's such a cool part. Give me that dang orb. Wait, was I supposed to catch it there? Congratulations, you made it! Sauna Mario World, a ROM hack by Panaha. based on Super Mario World by Nintendo. I feel like I caught that early. Inspiration, Barb, Freakinha, Fire 150, Megascott, 6 Gorby, Third Wall. Playtesting, Cooper B, Essel, Basebug, Idealator, and Slopcore. Such a good hack. Good hack. Thank you. Burned myself earlier. Making breakfast. Don't lick the microphone. Nobody wants that. No, no. Of all the things you could lick, the microphone isn't one of them. Oh shoot, I'm missing out on the credits. Oh. Hey, Big D. Finally, Mario can enjoy a proper sauna. Thanks for playing. Oh, it's hot! Bonus stuff. No more exits. The bonus stuff is good. Let's do all the portraits. Because I know I missed a bunch. It's Slopcore! It's Third Wall. Third Wall makes some cool levels. I got the idea for my last level for Mostly Harmless. That's Laser Belch. I backseated once in Laser's chat and he gave me the longest middle finger I've ever seen. I deserved it. See? See? You've already seen Barb's portrait. It's Jessica! It's nice having someone stream during the day for me. Thanks, Jez. Secret. It's Orca. Orca streams rarely these days, but he's a good dude. I named the last level after a scene in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. It's a funny scene. Were these all different text? No. No, they... Did we just see that one twice? Huh, weird. Alright, let's make sure we got 15 exits. I think I did. Yeah, 15. Alright. Sauna Mario World is really good. Really, really good. Let's go ahead and spin the next game. Let's get the difficulty wheel up here. It'll either be intermediate or advanced. And it's advanced. Hey, Mr. Lopez. Bring up that advanced wheel. And give it a spin. It's Nakama! So the question is, if I have the new version of Nakama on here. I might not. Oh, Nakama's great. Yeah, I think this is the old version. Let's take a second to get the right one. Oh, I didn't know. Also, I want to say a quick thank you to everybody who supports me. I really appreciate it. Right there at the top of the list of people I want to thank are Caleb, Sven, and Kyle. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all the support that you guys have shown me over the days, weeks, months, years. It means a lot. Nakama. Onto this drive. This drive. If my Super NT could connect to the network, I could just drop files onto it directly. That would be great. Sure. Again, thank you to everybody who supports me. I really appreciate it. Alright, Nakama. Let me finish the rest of my paperwork. And then we'll get started. We've got another relatively long hack. I don't think this is one we're gonna finish up today, because I got a late start and I want to get some Multiworld in as well. Let's see. That's fine. I do need to figure out about, which game I want to play. I'll probably do what I can of Zelda 2, and then move on to, Stardew. Stardew, I think, is a really fun game to pull down. Alright, but let's get started on Nakama. We held back Nakama from the wheel for a long time because we were waiting for Dom to put out another version. We put it back on the wheel a couple weeks ago, and we've already spun it. So let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Information Station. The blocks on the left will hurt Mario, along with the yellow gate on the right. The red gate will kill sprites. Blocks like these will change your jump state between normal and spin. They are only intended to be helpful. They may be any color. My volume my volume is too high. Yay! Dino down! There was, I don't know what the story was behind it, but there is a Ship of Harkinian game that had to be marked as, that had to be released early. That had a good 1,000-something, checks in it. That was a really generous Midway, by the way. To still give it to me even though I died. Easy peasy. Good start. Super duper generous, Midway. Beetle bypass. My TikTok chat says it's not working. Hang on 1 second. It says it's working. Let me try reconnecting it. Weird. Thank you very much for the GG, Sanzar. Don't hit me! That looked so close. Alright, be fast. Down. I'm gonna assume that makes me walk left, and then it's not gonna just kill me. Piranha Promenade. Oh. I really did think that, the power beneath. I don't think I have. Let me check and see. Power Beneath is expert today. Tell you what I'll do, though. I will put it on my future wheel. Come on. Okay. Okay, so I'm waiting for a bullet there. This was a good use of the make you spin and make you not spin blocks. Well, that's a spin. Yeah, I think there's some on the margins that are still off. Like in every skill or in every difficulty. Hey Dana, good morning. Yeah. It's unavoidable, but I mean it's also fine. Totally fine. Perrin, you are being such a bad cat. Leave her alone. Difficulty is just... it's always going to be something that's open to wiggle room and interpretation and all that jazz.
Oh, it's okay, Beginnerthon. Tell Perrin to be nice.
Orb. If you're gonna have something as subjective as difficulty, it just has to be interpreted. Ah, high spin jumps. Okay. That feels weird. I don't think that's what he wants me to do. I mean, it's the thing that you would think to do with bullets. Oh, right. That's cool. That's cool. I forget so much of this hack. Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me. The spin jump is just super high. I was hoping I'd be able to make that work with just a little tap on the spin, but I think I am gonna have to kind of do a high jump and worm my way in there. We're gonna see more bullets. No? It depends on the level. There's an ASM that does let you, and there's one that doesn't. I strongly prefer... What's the purpose of the key? To open the key door. And to let me bump the shell without having to let go of the run button. I strongly prefer the motor skills that let you change your jump type while you're holding something. Some people use the other one, and I don't know why. Blue Basin. I missed. Yeah, I don't know. Any rhyme or reason to when people do or do not use the version that don't let you change while you're carrying something. Like if it's German creators or if it's some other demographic that's making something or the other. You can just always trust Australian creators to use the flying disco shell. Secretive Springs. Don't play any Australian hack. That flying disco shell really is pretty bad. The broken one. The broken one. It's broken! I could have made that work. I should have waited instead. Look at me not waiting again. Really? Yeah, my back button makes motor skills much easier for me. I can't imagine using a claw grip. My hand just does not operate that way. That's mean, Dom. Alright, 2 exits here. Pell-mell pipes. Secrets in any level will always be in the first section. Thank you, Dom. I just barely saw the floor underneath that. In here. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought I was going to land on that green Koopa. You don't land on those. My pipe! Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Let's go do the regular exit. I thought I was safe. Come on. Come on. I think you can make that jump without bouncing off the turtle block. If I get there again, I'm gonna try it. Well, we'll never know. Hey, Lid. Oh, yesterday I started doing that, you know, for the multi-world that I'm in, I put Rogue Legacy in there, and I started that. That game has a really fun randomizer. I like it a lot. Apparently, Rogue Legacy is no longer supported for, like the main core archipelago. Apparently there was something about it that doesn't work right or something. I have played this, yes. So this is actually on SMW Central as expert right now. But the previous version was advanced. And when I built the list, I don't know.
The outcry regarding faffing about with Harry puppies has been heard, so we've got a replacement. Having a laugh with Randy Bollocks coming soon.
I don't know if there is some kind of justification for why it's expert. I think it's probably on the line. I still need my mushroom. But I have played this before, and Dom had asked for me to wait until he put out the latest version before playing it. So it sat off the wheel for a few months while he was working on it. Where'd the puppy go? He's right there. He's sleeping. He had a hard day yesterday where he was sleeping most of the day. And then last night was also difficult because he was sleeping last night too. He's such a good dog. He needed rest from his rest, yeah. Damn. Kind of a long way to go without a midway. Thank you for that. Don't die, Spicy Bunny. That's mean. Yeah, that was a heck of a Kaizo block. Remember how I said it was a long way to go without a midway? That's fine. Rob, thank you so much for that, Heart Me. I forgot. Totally forgot. It depends. There are some blocks that will kill you even if you have iframes or Star or Yoshi. It depends. Most vanilla sources of damage aren't going to hurt you while you have iframes. I think lava would be the big exception. Lava and getting crushed. Those two things will kill you regardless of pretty much anything. Watch for the Kaizo block. Watch for the Kaizo block. That one right there. Depends on the spikes. In Kaizo, people have made spikes that only hurt you and spikes that outright kill you, so it depends. In vanilla, you can walk on spikes and munchers with iframes, unambiguously. but in Kaizo, it depends. Usually there is a block type that damages you and a block type that kills you. What is this, Grand Poo World 3? It's pretty rare to see the bubble flower. No, you're not allowed to do it that way. Fire it up. Hey, Ness, thanks so much for the heart me. Good morning. So, like, these are death munchers. Even though I have a power-up, these will unambiguously kill me. Oops. And those are hurt blocks. Cool. I like the bubble flower. It's a pretty forgiving level built with it. Roving ropes. Okay. Yo, Dinosaur, thank you very much for the gamer tater. Okay. $200 days? Holy cow. Time flies. That was close. This is a cool rope level. I don't think I'm supposed to have that down my hand. No, definitely not. Oops. So I think I want to wait for that Fuzzy to come back around and then spin off of him over to the Munchers. Well, thank you anyway. I really appreciate it. TikTok was bullying me for such a long dang time that it's... It means a lot that anybody watches me on the platform. Because they hate me. Chekhov's rope up there. Started moving a little bit faster when it fell. I know, Tweed. Tweed, how's Blueprints going? And did you expect to still be playing Blueprints after getting to what looked like the end? Nice. Level dev? What do you mean? Press and W? Ah, sweet. Well, if you really like puzzles, I can tell you there's some puzzle hacks out there that require very little in the form of platforming. There's stuff like Reverie, which it's built using Super Mario World, but there's very little Mario in it. And Tweed knows one. See, there's this one hack called Everyone's Gone by Games and Tweed. And you don't have to go to eBay for it. Yeah, regrabbing takes practice. Regrabbing is something that, when you're playing on an emulator, and there is some input latency, it's something that doesn't make sense. Hey, Dom! Barreling Bomb! You might start charging for the sequel. The good plan, Tweed. Apparently there's demand for it. Welcome back, Al. One day. I'm surprised that we spun this so fast. It's weird. It feels like the wheel gravitates towards things that have been added recently, which can't be true. However, those are swamps, right? It's a viewer level stream. I know Chambo used to do, maybe still does, SMW viewer level streams. It'd be a fun thing to do. I want you to know that I died to the Kaizo block on top of the crates like 3 or 4 times. Actually, it might have only been 2. Plant parkour. Good. Sensation. With an 80 stream sheet, congratulations. Thank you for that YouTube sub. You know, we're approaching 25,000 on YouTube. I was thinking about doing another 24-hour stream to celebrate hitting that number. Ah. I think the camera was the thing I whined about when I played this the first time. Shit. Yeah, it sure is. I don't have any recording of this either. Those are our...
Just what do you think you're doing there?
OBS was looking like it was trying to crash when I reconnected that last time. So we might be fine. I was connected to a specific server, and I changed over to automatic instead. I'm also noticing that it was saying that my landscape broadcast was in 30 FPS before, but it's 60 now. I think we're probably fine. It's a damn shame that I wasn't recording. I've probably lost the end of Sauna as well. Yeah, I remember pallets were an issue. But they've been fine thus far. I think I also remember having a whiny moment about the death air around the trees, but that's just S&W. Can't do nothing about that. Yeah, Super Mario World is a perfect game with no flaws. I had a little bit of spawn dependency here that I'm trying to fix by way of waiting longer before moving to the leaf. It's weird. Careful, I'm being careful. That's a situation where I should have been jumping to. Oh, I'll be able to make do. Space switches. Thank you for those GG's, Dinosaur. So Twitch just suddenly started dying, and I think it might have been related to the server I was on. I think it was because of, well, yeah, because of the problems I was having the other day. I switched over to one of the European servers, and I should have switched back, but that server was just absolutely not working for me. Was that the sound that you were expecting? Okay. Yeah. It's at a level where I can't even hear it in the slightest, which I can't hear most of my sounds, but those I should be able to. The blue Koopas, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why is that block? There we go. How many is this again? 34. So we might get through it. Spinning space. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I went a little too fast. Or tried to go too fast. Yeah. As I recall, there's really only one level that I struggled with. And we already know that one hasn't changed. I might be talking about a different level, you don't know. Hey, Popples. Certainly I'm not still racing that one. Okay. Okay. Orb. Missile Metro. Don't forget to use your L and R buttons on the ride. What, kitty? We'll see. Not what I was expecting.
First blood.
Bye. You're fine. Just want to say hi. Oh boy. Neither one of them like that. Here. Bane came in here demanding something, and she was acting like she wanted up on the chair also.
Noom nom noom.
But Spike was already up there. H? Yeah, he's fine. It was fine. It was fine. I'm pretty sure that was the fixed flying disco show. Jurassic Jog. Well, it didn't bounce me the wrong way, so I have to assume it was the good one. Felt weird. This is technically expert. But it was originally released as advanced. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't remember how long the first playthrough took me. I don't think it was that long. But now I'm just kind of cooking through this. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And it's not like I memorized the game. Yeah, Dom made changes. Dom made changes to it. Overall, those changes have probably made it easier. And when it went back through remoderation, it ended up in an expert. I think, as an example, this level used to have a blue foreground to go with the blue background. Turns out that's not what I'm being asked to do. I do think that the camera was one of the biggest things I complained about when I played this the first time around. And I haven't thought about it at all, which means that it's really good now. Get wrecked, meetings. Why aren't you emails? That was a really nice checkpoint. You didn't have to be so nice with that one. White Switch Palace. Oh, I remember this level. This was a cool one. Hold on. That was everything, not just Twitch. Let me make sure everything's still on. I think it's fine. Man, that's so fucking frustrating. How am I in here? This is where the level asked me to go. I was waiting for my reward for getting up there, and for some reason it never showed up. No! No! No, I deserved that one. I probably should have thrown the key. I gotta restart TikTok chat now. Let's just do that. That's frustrating that that doesn't fix itself. Oops. Yeah, see? No. White? Well, at least I got the wall clip. There's a questionnaire? Oh, so TikTok is still broken. Work, TikTok. Work. Yeah, so I think that it's just as I expected. Like, not really a whole lot of point to Twitch having the vertical format. Because the reason that the vertical format matters for live streaming is because there's already a reason to be on the vertical platform watching other content. And Twitch does not have that. What happens when he wakes up? From the top rope. Play it super duper safe. Oh, God. Hey, Muz. Welcome in. You're new here. Hello, new here. We found the Kaizo block. You think your Super NT might have died? How? Funny block. Yeah, that was a pretty funny one. Hey there, Mike. I figured Super NTs were like bulletproof. Well, I hope it's working. Need to wait. I was just thinking how funny it would be if I died to that last Dino Torch. So sorry, Muz, thank you very much for the raid. So I take it that that means after you wrapped up Maker that Grand Poo World 1 wasn't working? That's a damn shame. Frosty Fireball. Damn. Buck Space ROM. Alright, Muzz. Well, I hope that all works out for you. Hey, Sam. I'm doing mostly okay. We've had more internet problems today, which sucks. Oh. I did not expect to be able to shoot fire through... through the, death blocks. Hey, thank you so much for the YouTube gift. Really appreciate it. Hi there. It does have a little bit of that standard feel to it. I got really lucky on that one. It is very generous about letting me shoot my fireballs really early. Nice jump. I never turn my Super NT off. Like, never. It's less strain on electronics to leave them on. Yeah. Oops. You're going to bed? You don't want to hear about thermal expansion and contraction? Sub-Zero Slingshot. Hold jump on yellow coins, release it on the pink one. It's better for it to leave it on! Thank you so much for the star gifts. I really appreciate it. Need a lot of speed getting into that gap. Too much. Too much. Is that American or Australian dollars? Oh, okay. Wait, are you saying that the shipping is over $300? That's fucking ridiculous. That is insane. How could anyone in good conscience charge that much for shipping? That's fucking insane. They're clearly just lining their pockets by doing that. Ball clip. Some nerd scribbled all over mine. How? How did I hit the top of that one? No! No, I don't think there have been any on-off switches in this level. We'll jump. I got nervous because I overshot it last time. Of course it's over. What I'm hearing is I'm getting punished for playing the level too good. Oops. Especially there. That's funny. I was worried I made a mistake there. I mean, they can still make texture packs for it. Why not? Cascade City. I had planned. Wow, this feels really weird after that last level. Just with how big those jumps were. I am beside myself how furious I am with TikTok not working. But thank you for the likes on TikTok. That's right, you hear the treats. Why is that happening? That shouldn't happen. Good boy. Good boy. Boy. He's such a good dog. Alright. Andy, thank you for the heart me and go popular. Dinos are for the gamer taters. I appreciate it. I didn't see the jump switch block. I'll take a minute to bounce around on that flying disco shell and tell you if it's the wrong one. I guess I dropped the run button. Yeah, that's the bad one. It's the bad one. So, there's a comment with a link to the fixed one. It's unreasonable to continue to use the broken one. Unreasonable. Yeah, the GitHub one. Yep. The broken one is unreasonably bad. Unreasonably bad. It's unusable. You can't play with it. But yes, I also agree that the fix should be on SMWC. I don't understand why it's sitting the way that it is. I did neutral. I think you can land on that pipe, yeah. Of course we're gonna respawn it. It's not because of flying disco shell, it's because of bad flying disco shell. It's the lazy devs. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I was gonna say that Dooku was the other 6%. I mean, there was a different concept for the SMW stuff. I think you were briefly in that Discord server. And, like, it just didn't work out. I'd like to see another relay, but there would have to be... If there was gonna be one like they've done in the past, work for that would have needed to start on it, like... October, November? Infinite Ingress. I don't know if anybody's trying to do that. Whoops. I would really like to see Kaizo Archipelago. I think that would be great. I say being an observer of the process that it was a very long process. Now, I don't think that it has to be quite so long, but getting everything together into one file, I think, is the extra wrinkle there. Like, if you were to have separate files and everybody is allowed to do their own thing, I think it would be no problem. My run button's not doing good. Yeah. You're not wrong. I would like to see it, but we've got what? Gram 3 and Grand Poo World 3? I haven't really looked at the games list. Huh. That wasn't so bad. Ingrid mentioned that Laser was doing something. I don't see it on the list, though. Now I'm curious. Yay, terraform is spelled right. I wanted to make plans to go again, but ended up not doing it. I think it was Carl that had the idea for doing something with a lot of people, the way they did the Mario 64 70-star run. Yeah, I don't see any other Kaizo. Except for Windswept. Except Windswept is not gonna... Lower and raise. Yay! It's the right directions. That was a really dumb move of me. There's a Kaizo above the Midway Muncher? Above. Wow. Yeah, that's a super rude block. I didn't even think about the possibility. Dang, too high. That worked when I was lowering it. I'm gonna try see if I can raise it. Yeah. Okay, I get it. It would have been nice to have it start already down, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, I think it's gonna be easier for me not to stop there. I let go of the wrong button. Ah. Feels bad to miss that jump. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. I think I need to clean my controller. Dropping a bunch of run inputs. I didn't have to be nearly as fast as I figured I'd have to be. Cool level. Hard. Hard. Very hard. Flatland fish. I was just thinking about what levels may be coming up. Also at the clock. Because I'm going to be switching gears here in a second. And doing some checks for Multiworld stuff. I still haven't decided which game I want to play. It'd probably be Stardew. I'm gonna have a lot of Stardew to play. I've got Spicy Mycena Waffles, Zelda 2, Rogue Legacy, and Stardew Valley in Mori's Multiworld. I got through a pretty decent chunk of Rogue Legacy. I think I'm not supposed to have P-Speed there. No, tonight's gonna be subscriber suggestions. We've got Bluster Truck lined up for that. And then whatever else gets spinned after I guess not spawn. Selected. Whatever else gets selected after cluster truck. And then I'm off. I'm off until Tuesday. Yeah, no PSP. My fish! Spin did, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Big plans for the time off? I'm gonna go visit the girlfriend. It's frustrating to die there. I didn't even have PSP that time. Did you even make graphics? Yikes. Ah! Yeah, air travel has been tough lately. So I actually, I booked my flight. When I originally tried to do it, I tried to pick Spirit. So I was like, oh, I'll do something different. And I got really lucky that they didn't allow me to buy a ticket through them. Sneaky Snail is a bot, yes. Spirit Halloween Airlines, yeah. I haven't looked at it in a few days, but there was that guy that was saying, who was making his plan to buy Spirit. Which was a fun idea. I don't think it would work, but it would be cool if it did. Okay. You know what? I think this is a great time to switch games. It's very nearly a perfect time to switch games. I remember this spot on the overworld, not this spot, the next level. Yo, Vampire Lich! Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, JetBlue was gonna fuck it all up anyway. Thank you very much. How was your stream? How goes the hack? It's been going really well. I've had a lot of fun with it. It's moderated as expert. We've burned through 24 exits in 2 hours. I mean, I think it fits in with a lot of the other advanced stuff we've been playing.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
No, JetBlue. But we're gonna go ahead and switch gears here. We're gonna play Stardew Valley. I need to do some checks in Stardew. I need to save this game by doing that. I'm not gonna use the controller, so that's fine. And sometimes I have trouble with getting Stardew to show up. Hopefully this isn't one of those times. Pineapple Porcupine? Pineapple Porcupine's good. I hear the second one is, too. No. I mean, I like Nakama a lot. Except for maybe one level. Excuse me. Stardew. It came back quick. So that was everything. That wasn't just Twitch. So, gonna make the rounds and make sure everything is still running. I think it's fine. Except for TikTok chat, which I'm positive is broken again. It looks like we've got audio. Let's go. Yeah, this one. I've got so many save games. Crazy. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Crash. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Hang on. Hang on. We're probably gonna get a big chunk of checks from a couple of games that got released. There it is. Oh, audio came back? Okay, good. Thank you for the bid, I appreciate it. It worked! Okay. I think there was, incoming checks or something. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Shut up, Clint. Nobody wants to talk to you. A kitty cat! I can't skip this one, or I get a bad name for the cat. Chat brain missing. I should have picked a different cat. I sped through the beginning though. That was a trap. That was a warp to farm trap. Dwarvish translation guide. Now I can talk to the dwarf. Progressive raccoon. An ostrich incubator, which is great for when I find an ostrich egg. Trash can, let's go. Now I get to stop wasting quite so much stuff. Golden pumpkin. That might be... Okay, I can just sell that. I'll hold on to the cookies. The rare seed gets planted in fall. I don't think I have any other seeds I can plant. No, I do have seeds I can plant. Let's do that. They're not great seeds. It's just the mixed one. That's gonna give me at least, I think, farming and forage experience. Maybe just forage. Either way, it's worth doing. Since I have the sprinklers, I might as well use up all the seeds that I'm carrying. That movement speed bonus is crazy. My axe. Oh, I have to turn on an option. Right, watering can is in the chest. I should be doing this differently, but it's fine. Fine. I also shouldn't be watering before I plant. I don't have 1,000 seeds. I don't need to be wasting energy. Okay, I have no flowers I can... That's good to know. No flowers I can plant in spring. I guess I should say. I'm gonna make this just a really relaxed day. We're just gonna go through and spend all my energy cutting hardwood in the forest and just collecting other trees. Make it a forage day. Look around for artifact spots. Artifact spots are like super incredibly important because each of those is a check. I sent an item box to Gooch's World. I don't know what game that is or what an item box would do, but hopefully it's useful. Because I need to get hardwood for the raccoon upgrade. I should plant some mahogany trees. I must have just gotten the foraging level I need for mahogany. Did I leave the wood behind? Huh. Look for spring onions. We're already just about out of energy, which is fine. Cut some more trees. That's it for energy. I need that slime. But I also want the sap and the maple seed. Alright, 3 mahogany. We'll just plant these right here so I can see them as I'm walking towards forest. Lime farmer. 79. I'm gonna keep those sweet peas. I'm doing that so I can give them as gifts to people if I see them and they want them. Quick day. Quick one. I'm gonna do geologist. I can always re-roll it. Got a big chunk of money. I have to buy all of the vault. I don't think upgrade is the right word. All things. Thingies. Even if it's not something that's valuable for somebody else, it is part of my win condition. It's Jazz's birthday! We'll go see Jazz after we, put all these stumps up. An onyx for Symphony of the Night. And they were roommates. Any spring onions? I need spring onions. I need to check for that every day. I think there's like a specific time during spring where they spring up. The name of the game is on screen. Check the board. Before I give something to you, I really need to speak to an iron bar. I can't do an iron bar. Where's Jazz? Jazz is out at Marty's room. I hope Jazz likes sweet peas or spice berries. That's what she's getting. Boy, Shane's room is a mess, isn't it? I got places to be, Jazz! I don't want to spend all day here just because it's your birthday. I should also do the introductions quest, but it's one that I'm not crazy about doing. Yay, a new friend! Oh, I should talk to her. You for the bit. So, who have I not talked to? Shane, Linus, Haley, Alex, Harvey. Emily, certainly. Well, Harvey's easy to find. Good luck with that. I'm sure I haven't talked to George or Evelyn yet. Gus? Need Gus? Oh, not like that. I need to go to Jojo Mart because of Jane being there. Jane, there he is. I don't remember what's back there. You need something else for it. Okay, there's Stupid Haley. Hi, Stupid Haley. Can't be missing that many, right? Linus, Penny, Stupid Sam. I actually don't know Sam. Penny is on the way up the mountain. Okay. That's good. That's another quest done. Oh, I sure wish somebody would give me some sweet peas. They're all thinking it. Okay, Linus has got to be here somewhere. There you are. Yay! Progressive watering can, Lindsay. A pretty good reward. Oh. Give me that dang book. The movement speed bonuses have been incredible. That's not clear. We're gonna spend the rest of the time in the mine. That's way deeper than I remember going. Made a mistake. The mistake was coming in here with as much stuff as I have in my inventory. I'm actually gonna dip out of here. I've got enough time to run to the farm, drop off the stuff that I don't want, and still come back. I'll grab those grapes and pay back. Do I need crabs? No, I can sell them. I'll take the berry bomb. Put the axe away. Save time. Alright, so we're grabbing the grape. That gives us a couple of things that we can eat while we're in the mine. I might not have enough time for that to even matter, but we'll see. I need copper and other mineral. So geodes are a pretty good thing for me to stop and grab. I'll go ahead and eat this carrot. I should have eaten the grape instead. Alright, that was arrows for a ship of Harkinian theme. What book is this? Bait and Bobber? We'll read it. That was, fishing experience. Which doesn't actually give me a fishing level. Did I already get a staircase? A bream frenzy. I wonder if I should have gone to that. Lots of copper here. Did I have stairs? I did have stairs. A diamond key. Somebody else. I really like the randomizer for this game. Excuse me. Alright, so the next day I definitely want to go out and crack geodes, as well as deliver stuff to the museum and community center. So I've got a bunch of it now. And the geodes are going to have even more stuff to deliver. I know it's getting... Did I have a staircase? I don't want to run out of time. So let's pile the geodes and anything else that needs to go to town in the box. I don't think I want to sell any of this. Geodes. I need at least one earth crystal. Mine storage. Yeah, one earth crystal. Quartz. I need a mayonnaise machine, or at least I'm gonna want a mayonnaise machine. But I'm not gonna stockpile all of my earth crystals. We'll save one. I should build a furnace.
Daka Daka! Wah! It's raining, Daka!
Hey, Theron. Only slightly late to bed. That's my internet being bad. It's not just Twitch, though I would like to blame just Twitch. I really like that I have to reset up everything. A recipe. Progressive coupe. Burglar's ring. Money. All right, let's drop some stuff off here. Oh, I actually think I want to wear that. Don't have any other seeds I can use. Alright, so let's get the stuff for town. I don't have enough spring onion. Want that. I want that. All the geodes, all of those. Not the slime yet. Okay. We're gonna have to make a couple passes. Oh, oh. I'll come back. Any quests? Super cucumber. I might be able to fish those up right now, but I'm not gonna worry about it. That sucks. Okay, it's fine. Man, that sucks. What a disaster. What a disaster. I don't know what the fuck to do about my internet. It's gonna be bad for the rest of my life again. You're really doubling up on limestone? I need to make sure I have empty space in my inventory for the stuff I left in other areas. I'm gonna need a slime hutch. There's no getting around that, I don't think. The way I'm gonna get the slime eggs. I mean, that's not that bad. I think I have a free coop I can get. I'm gonna go talk to Robin. See what she says about it. I'm gonna clean a space first. Yeah, cool. It's free. Oh, please don't crash. It's my internet. So I need these materials also. I don't think there's anything that's like super valuable here. No, I think I'm fine. I'm so tired of internet problems. I guess I need to call my ISP again. I'm not going to do that right now.
Joel?
Yeah, it's just really frustrating for it to be breaking everything all the time. Especially when I can't do anything. Here's this trash I found on the floor. That's so thoughtful! I don't know if garlic bread or garlic soda are important. No, friends can't be bought. They need to be slowly earned over time. You get friendship for not just giving gifts. Get wrecked, Clint. I accidentally gave him some mud, and he didn't much care for it. Fine, you can have the grape. Holy crap! You give Jazz something once for her birthday, and she's super happy. Out of my way. Everyone hates you. What is rat problem? Do I not already have rat problem done? Take another look for spring onions. I have my axe too. And my axe! Oh, hello, worms. Chicken statue. Spring onion. I'm just gonna cut trees on the way back. Call it a day with the trees. More trash. Alright, well that's all of my energy. I could probably eat something and get more, but whatever. Oh, that needs to go to the museum. My bad. Alright. We'll do one more day. Just one more day. Rain tomorrow. I wonder if that's green rain. Pufferfish? I need to go to the adventure store. Sounds like today would be a great day for the mine. Let me go grab hardwood, and then we'll go straight to the mine. Get that back. I'll get that on the way back. That is inaccurate, but I will give him treats anyway. Can I pick this up? I can, and I need one of those. Alright. Dropping more stuff off, and going straight to the mine. Oh, worms. I really wish I could get a better backpack, but I'm gonna have to get lucky for that. I have gotten movement speed increases, yes. There is only Stardew. Come on! Rice shoots? I think I want those. More than mixed seeds. Bane. A map to Eastern Palin. I think that they've made the map actually do something in the context of somebody who knows what they're doing with A Link to the Past. Baney Bane. Hey. I do want white algae. So many choices. I'm gonna eat the grape. I need coal, because I'm gonna need metal bars. It's a shame that I'm gonna get all the way to the center, break open that stuff, and have no inventory space to carry any of it. The topaz is worth taking. More than the earth crystal. The glow ring isn't really. The geode would be nice to have. The amethyst would be fantastic to carry with me, especially since there's 2 of them. Was that empty? Omni geodes. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going. We're gonna get to 25 and then leave because my inventory is full and it's driving me crazy. Hardwood, fertilizer, another ring that I don't want. Yeah, that's fine. A laughter trap. I can deliver this. And then I can go to the community center. I've got a couple things to drop off there. Ten iron ore, get real. Four of them, okay. I need to collect a lot more fiddlehead too. Treasure hunter. Okay, that's not so bad. I think it's weird that amethyst is not one of the options for that. That might be randomization. In fact, I'm pretty sure that is. Gus's birthday is soon. I don't remember what Gus liked. And when I say like, I mean love. Still need more slime. Oh, dang. I got a quality fiddlehead fern, and I don't want that. Let's see if I can plant rice shoots. I will want to plant it next to the water. Out of seed. Okay. Well, it's still good to have it. Cut down some more trees out this way. I think I made pretty good progress again today. I'm not finding a lot of stuff for myself, but there's inherently a lot of progress to be made in Stardew. Like, there's always stuff you can be doing. Can I make it to the Adventurer Guild? I would like to if I can. I think they close at like 10. A time that's absurdly late for everything else in the game. I think that my rewards happen instantly. And I don't actually talk to Gil. I'm gonna do it. 0 energy. Get out of here, possum. I think that was another day without me really shipping in much of anything. Which is fine. It is summer! It is summer. Why am I getting spring onions in summer? Maybe they just spawned at the creation of the game? I knew it was summer. I saw the icon for it and everything. That's why things are out of season. Alright. Green Rain Day. We're not going to continue right now. We're going to call it a day. And then I can come back for, excuse me. Sorry about that. Come back for suggestions later. What a shame that my internet's being total garbage. I do have a very nice cat next to me, though. Aren't you a very nice cat? You guys want to see a very nice cat before I go? There's a chance that this is just gonna work. Nope. Hang on. I need to fix that. I keep needing to adjust IP addresses for stuff. There's a nice cat. You can't hear her, but she's purring. Hi. She's been sitting pressed up against my arm while I've been playing. Just purring away. You're so happy. You are so happy. Look at all that fur. Look at that fur. All right. That's enough cat time. Let me pick somebody to raid here. We can go say hi to Tweed. Tweed is playing Blueprints. I have no earthly idea what he's doing.
Daka Daka! Whoa! It's raining, Daka!
What a disaster. What a disaster. What a disaster. Alright. Bye, everybody. I'm very frustrated. Bye.
It's over!